All right, let's get started. Honestly, I wanted to play yesterday. I wanted to play so bad, but I have a schedule and I will keep the schedule unless something important comes. But on my break days, I should take a break. So I need to commit to that. Okay. Let's begin. So, at the end of Wednesday's stream, Atreus went to Midgard by himself after having an argument because he didn't tell. Yeah.
Yo, freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Yep, home sweet home. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Gotta find some shelter.
Where the fuck are we? And we can't even go to Midgard normally. Tyr's Temple. So we're like really out of the way. There we go.
These things! When did it get so bad out here?
I realized I've been kind of like freeballing lately.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
That's concerning. That makes me think of Odin.
Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
Is there anything over here? No, I don't think so. The runaway. Oh.
That doesn't look good. Ow. What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want?
Fine.
I'll go.
There we go. Okay. Theory sentient magic united by a singular purpose, the destruction of life, a natural defense response considering life has given way to Ragnarok. A white is created by I see. So those wisps, I think is what it said, are I see. I feel like
You trying to tell me something?
I feel like Odin's leading us towards something not good.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying.
Well, you are lying.
Ah! I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Alka. Gotta get out of the cold.
I doubt there'd be anything here, since I don't think we'd be able to come back here.
Alka! Alka!
There we go. Okay. So yeah, I doubt there'd be much to, like, find here, considering I don't think we'd be able to come back. I think this is just more of, like, a segment between probably us getting to Asgard, if I had to make a guess.
Alka! Durata!
That's a waste.
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
He's gonna end up in
If I
Asgard.
go to Asgard, following the prophecy where father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
Maybe don't speak that out loud with all these ravens around, my guy.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Yeah. Can I get back up there? Cannot. Right, you typically
Wait,
can't.
are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Hey. Let's go.
No.
Oh, the turtle, no!
Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good.
Nope.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Should close that window before snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her.
Wings on the wall? Which wings? Oh, those wings, I see.
Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness.
It's, not really forgiveness, more like...
I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now?
Put the scar on his face.
I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Oh, no.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Ah, man. I won't be able to explore like I wanted to. Man, that is a really unflattering angle. Well, we're in Asgard now, it seems. This place is very pretty. Makes me wonder why,
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up! 'Cause
So we are in Asgard.
Wherever this is, it's beautiful. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
I mean, you know where this is, Atreus. This is fucking Asgard.
The wall! This is Asgard! Hold on! I'm coming!
Hermither's wall.
Ah. Oh! You don't seem friendly. Malcolm! Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
There we go. Should be the mall. Here we go. Gonna get a lot of Atreus XP though, which is nice.
Beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Wait, do they have their own Bifrost? I mean, that's probably what
I
that
better
is.
keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those.
What path though?
Alpha!
Ooh, that was a lot of money. And for that I appreciate. Is there something? Actually, I don't think I can get back up there, can I? No, I can.
Malcolm! Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him!
I probably gotta.
Malcolm!
Was there anything in that underneath area? Cause it. Wait, let me actually go back around.
Hold on! I'm
Oh,
coming.
it's right there. That's
He's
yeah,
gotta find a way through.
that's the underneath area. Ooh. Got him on a beast. I don't. Have we? I mean, we probably.
What
It's
am I gonna say to
probably
Ollie?
have used it for crafting.
Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Yeah, don't say that.
from the other side of that wall.
Those are pretty easy to
Wait.
deal with.
How do I get past the wall? I never came up from a mere story about Hringthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Oh, he's now accepting Loki. Last time he talked to what's her name? Angraboda. He was pretty adamant about not being called that. And so I will be back here as Kratos.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Ow! Huh. Maybe that's sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble.
Ah, I see. I mean, I was...
Alka.
So let's go backwards, I guess. There. That's not where I shot. There we go.
There we go. Ow.
That's what I said. Don't copy me, Atreus. And that means that we won't actually be here with Kratos, or maybe not. And then I need to shoot the fire. Here we go. So I'm currently of this. Ooh. That ricochets between enemies. I kind of like that. And that does... yeah, I'll do this. That's what we had at the beginning. Actually, don't we have more... accessories now that we can use? I thought I bought some at the end. Oh, I could have just gone over here. And I could actually I couldn't because of the bramble, but fuck you, bird. You're like the epitome of the birds.
That sounds like people.
Cutscene.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh. I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The Allfather saved us from the desolation. gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that.
There's a big wall.
But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
Interesting. It looks like a,
Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guide. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
Wonder how far we'll actually have to climb up.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic his last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Ooh. Can I go that way? I cannot. What's with all the stuff hanging on it, though?
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Baldur lives outside the walls of Asgard and is a camp of refugees from Midgard. I guess Odin actually saved a lot of people from the desolation, even though he caused it. I wouldn't have believed that, but I can tell Skoldir's honest. I don't trust him. I don't necessarily trust him.
Tyr's temple. Oh, no wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
It is very pretty here. Like this place seems, you know, perfect. I don't know why Odin is so hell-bent on like trying to, you know, take control over every other realm, I guess. The god's greed, one could say.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where?
Oh, I guess someone else tried to climb up here. Oh, we might not see him again, but if we do, then we definitely can't
Hey,
trust
Hugin.
him.
Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Alright, up here?
this the way we came up?
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Go.
Come on, let me climb it. What? What is happening? That was a bit glitchy. I guess
I wonder
the
why I can't
swinging
hear your
chain.
thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
Probably just not thinking thoughts. Nothing.
Breathe. And...
Oh
Yes!
shit. That was a hell of a grip. He
Bet I'm
was
past
like
the worst of it now.
monkey palming that shit. I think that's the proper
Or
phrase.
not.
Like he didn't like have anything on it. He was just like holding it like a ball. So that's incredible grip strength.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that was a cluster.
Alka! Alka!
Oh.
Fill up. All right, let's keep moving.
Now let me go get that item from the beginning. Why didn't the Raven just send me into, you know, where Odin's at? Why this whole
Yeah, up. I get it.
I guess that's where I need to go.
Yeah, that made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though. Nice. This might work. Here we go. Made it! Ah! Woke up more wind! Alka! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Again, what were the point? What's the fucking point of those wings? Like, were they put there specifically because someone had the forethought to be like, oh, you know what? This boy
Don't see any more shortcuts.
Atreus
Gotta climb a
will,
little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far.
this boy Atreus / Loki will need to climb up here at
Hey,
some point in the
you get
future.
it. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard.
Is it a good idea to
Odin
be
tested
telling?
Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall.
Is it a good idea to be telling him this? I don't think he knows you're a giant.
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now.
So he's getting weaker. His form is getting sloppier.
Come on.
I should probably go in there to rest, right? That would be the smart thing to do. But Atreus is being the annoying one again. It should all work out in the end, but...
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
Yeah, that...
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Oh, we're gonna fight him. This seems like a place where we would fight. Oh. Oh.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes.
Wasn't
why not
one of
steal
Odin's
anything
wives
that
that
is
he
not
actually
nailed
cared
down? That
about
is sure
a
to impress
giant?
your hosts.
Well, you weren't gonna use it.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said,
he's correct.
if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Cool.
And while the bearer of Galahorn, Mimir said he was dangerous, a true believer of Odin, he didn't mention what a complete jerk he is, or that he seems to be able to read people somehow. The less time I spend around this guy, the better.
Topper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's
It
almost
looks like he was
as impressive
choking.
as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
I knew it.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Isn't Asgard supposed to
Is
be
that
a
Odin's palace?
golden hall?
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry
I
if
doubt
that is a
that.
letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa!
He flaunts it around a whole lot, though.
I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder that the Asgard lost every war they ever fought. Come on, Loki. Let's see what you got. Ha! That is your real special move. Hilarious. Down, boy. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep Allfather waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Ah! Good boy! That is what he deserves! Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! Whoa! Oh! How is he doing that?
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh! Not even close!
Oh, die in battle,
That's all you've got?
become one
How
of
have you
the...
survived this long?
Well, to be fair, I've never had to directly fight a god.
Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh, nimble move. Glad to see you are awake.
Wow!
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads
I do
minds
like this
from-
actor.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, Heimdall. Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give.
Honestly, very smart point.
What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather,
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot.
Oh, the
Very
Galahorn. That's
perceptive,
I
but
see.
Sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Give me a second. Let me pour myself. Actually, I need to go get some. I'll be right back. I'll mute and then. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm also doing laundry right now. I just remembered, so I was checking on that. All right.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
The Valkyries are still here?
Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward.
He just...
Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? It's a sense of identity. Gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Gorm. Moon.
So he just gives them a new
Thinafen.
sense of identity so they lose themselves? Huh. That isn't manipulative
Okay,
at
next
all.
up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative.
Why do we go the long way
Is
around?
that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
what about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now.
Yeah,
Stop
but you
worrying.
have a history of
It's
being
all gonna be
manipulative.
fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
All Father, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Who is Sif? Meeting Sif was really uncomfortable. She was so icy towards me. I started to worry. She knew what I did to Modi. Who the fuck? Oh, right. Oh, but I know nobody saw that. It's bad enough that she blames father, and now I'm here in her home. If I know... Oh, right. Modi is Thor's son. I remember. And that was when I pushed him off a cliff. Or Atreus pushed him off a cliff.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, All Father, sir.
Oh.
Chief? It's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic.
He remembers who I
Listen
am.
up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
This does resemble... Wait, are we actually in...
Loki, trying to make an exit here.
Are we still in Asgard? No, we actually are in... Nidavellir.
You're a crutch. Okay, so I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
After all the terrible things I've heard about Odin, I never expected him to be so respectful of me back at the cabin when he invited me to Asgard, and since arriving here, he seems genuinely interested to know who I am and what I think. I know I can't trust him too far, but it's nice to be listened to. I feel safer around him, and I thought I would. Let's see what answers he has for me. Is that's written by Atreus. Atreus is fucking stupid. Right, he wants something from you. Of course he's gonna be...
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice. Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Greatly increases status damage from runic arrows. Bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldowns. That's not bad. No, I'll take that. And then let me upgrade both of these since they cost... Regular arrow fired in burst, fired in a spread. So they both have like their own benefits. Oh. That's not what I meant.
Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Reckless empowerment. All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. I don't really deplete them that often, I don't think. So it's kind of useless to me. The first runic arrow, right, killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores 2 in its place. That's actually not bad. And I'll craft that, why not? Sigil, okay, so I can upgrade those, already maxed that one. I'll replace that. Which other one do I have equipped? It's this one. I don't have enough beast bones. Alright. Armor. I think it looks cool. Why not? Doesn't really provide any other benefits. Although the lethal detonation one, I think... Is that what caused the, whatever they're called? The wisps? What is out there? Is that what caused the wisps to
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Brudthorstdotter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
Oh, the Asgard bow actually looks fucking sick. You see that? Oh, and it's covered in green too, so it definitely, at least the Marvel one. I don't know if green is Loki's color, but at least the Marvel one, green was a big element of that.
What kind of sword is that?
I guess he
It's
did
nailed.
turn into a
One of
snake
a
in the
kind.
mythology.
My
and,
father
like,
gave it to
tricked
me for
Thor.
Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
I'll go with you. I'm assuming I can talk with you. Ah. So I
So how do you
can't. So I
become
can
a
choose.
Valkyrie?
That's actually really
First, I
cool
train till
that
I'm
it
the
sort of
best
gives
I
you
can
like
be,
a subtle
then I wait till
choice.
grandfather notices, and then I hope he and my dad can convince mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
That's actually kind of cute. Okay. I'll ignore the fact that she's in Aesir for the moment. She seems friendly enough, although we're destined to destroy this place and probably her home. And if she does survive that, she'll probably have a bit of a grudge with me, you know. But you know, maybe not. Maybe she's a turncoat, you know. I think that's the proper phrase. Basically just means that you like flip your coat inside out and you become the other side or some shit. I don't fucking
Sorry
know.
about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
But something's different with the meat.
So this is the famed Golden Hall or whatever, where you feast with the gods after dying an honorable death or some shit like that. I remember what it looks like in Skyrim. Been there once. I don't remember it a whole lot, but it looks a lot better than this. Can we go outside?
Don't run off. I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear.
Then where can I explore with you? That's what I'm trying to do right now. There's this door that isn't guarded. Maybe this?
Honey doesn't spoil. Stop being weird. I am not being weird. You're being weird. Oh, seriously. Sif makes eye contact with people all the time. It comes with having eyes. But what did it mean? Am I in trouble? You will be if you keep discussing this in our earshot.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. That's all I'll say.
I will.
That's what I told Forsetti. Except more politely, Except
Oh.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
Can't blame him, I suppose.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Is that all we can explore? Can we go? No, that's it. I'm guessing this
That's
is...
my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up.
Is there anything else I can do? You implied that there was more I could do. I'm curious about what these things that I can do are. Give me answers. Foul... I won't say foul woman.
But something's different.
Yeah, they seem out of it. That... I can't imagine this is desirable to people. I'd rather... Honestly, I'd rather be cold as fuck in, or I'd rather be cold as fuck in,
That's what I told Forsetti. Except more politely.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh well. Also, where the fuck is Thor? I mean, I guess he has his own family, but I guess Magni... I guess there's more rooms back there. There's a lot of extra spaces, and I can't really, like...
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh.
This character was written perfectly for this actor.
Mm-hmm.
Odin, I mean.
You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
Ooh, I get a sword now?
For real?
And you had a sheath.
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
I get a fucking sword now, cool.
You're welcome.
Ooh. I'm gonna steal some stuff blatantly. Please be some... Oh, a lot of money. I'm not mad about that.
Loki, walk with me, please.
I'm on my way. I was stealing your shit,
Everyone's
okay?
got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
Huh.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep
Suture?
and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them.
I love this actor. Oh my god.
Like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All Father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
He is a real... I mean, him not liking Thor seems... I mean, Thor is unlikable.
And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
I mean, Thor is kind of an unlikable character in how he's portrayed. But it seems that he has a real animosity towards giants.
The rest of the mask is here?
Where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
Oh, I like that.
So,
I really like that they actually put it on...
What the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Mask guidance. The mask is attuned to Atreus' goal and will radiate light when he is following the correct path.
weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
Gonna get that.
With those arms?
No money from it? Man, the people of Muspelheim were fucking poor.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick can do. Slow going, eh?
Maybe help.
Don't bother getting up.
That was a waste.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey!
Is that how he
You
flies?
can't just Grab people like that?
No, what else do they throw you?
Oh, he's actually helping this time.
The day's young.
Are they reusing the old map? Damn. I don't like that I can't control the sword.
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
Let me loot real quick.
I want to check here real quick. Well, this isn't the right way. Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
This is... Isn't this where, like, Suture is, like, forging a weapon to defeat Odin or some shit? Isn't that what it was said in the original, or in the first game when we were going through here? Because I know Suture is in this game. I've seen a clip
Keep moving. Come on.
where he's with Kratos, I think.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you...
And it seems we'll be back here later.
Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thalmor, Ronir, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Well, you are a really good conversationalist. I can't imagine. Oh, thanks for the help, Thor. I do think this game has, in its portrayal of all the characters, or at least the design of all the characters.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
So he was pushing against it really hard.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
You criticizing my form is you trusting, or you trusting me? Can I attack Thor?
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
This can't be the way.
I never actually saw. We never saw
Kid,
behind.
Where's the mask pointing us?
Give me a fucking second, man. You impatient piece of shit.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down. I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
What did he say? Man, I wish in games they would give us the option to, oh. Ooh. Oh, and it's a 3-shot, too. Also, I can't sprint, which I fucking hate. Did I hear a bird? Am I going crazy? Did I hear a bird? I heard a bird somewhere. Where the fuck? Am I going crazy? I thought I...
Somehow, I don't think the mask is telling us to go here.
There was a fucking bird. And it was over here. Let me...
Why are we going back the way we came? I'm pretty sure the mask ain't telling you to backtrack.
Give me a second, Thor. I need to kill something. I definitely fucking heard it. It's somewhere. Maybe I can't do it with Thor here.
We were already here. Stop screwing.
Okay, I don't think I can... I'll probably need to come back with Kratos later on. Or Kratos will need to come here. Okay. I get confused when I play games like this, where there's multiple characters. When I say I need to come back here with Kratos, it sometimes feels like I'm playing as this character. Like, I'm playing as Atreus. Like, I am Atreus. Whenever I say I'm being Atreus. It's like, oh, Atreus will need to come back with the Kratos to do this. But Kratos can come back at some point in the future anyways, because I feel like it's going to switch while I'm still in, whatever the fuck. What is... I can break that. Oh. Shit.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
Is that like a fourth wall break? That feels like a fourth wall break. Did Surtur ever have a shrine? Also, why would... If this mask was designed by Surtur... Which maybe it was. Maybe this is...
But I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
Okay, after this, I'll need to get another drink.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Groot can do together.
First, we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Fine. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Aren't you a god? Don't you have like infinite time? Oh, I can tell the... Ah, I just realized I can control the sword.
Too easy.
An ogre!
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Another ogre?
Hey, neat trick.
Outcome!
Also, Thor does not do a lot of damage. I thought they would balance him by just making him not do attack a lot. But I thought he'd do more damage than that. Honestly, he does less
The
damage than
Allfather's waited
Kratos.
hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
I'm assuming I'm not gonna listen to him. Falcon dive. Wait, what was that? Oh. I had to wait for him to actually go. That's some bullshit.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. Up, up! Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
That's fucking
Where are
sick.
these things coming from? Jump up.
This is a really bad idea.
Ingrid.
Okay. I did say I was gonna get a drink, but since a very important part's about to happen, I'm gonna give you a bit of a cliffhanger for a second while I prepare my next drink, not the drink I'm about to get. Next drink, I guess. I'm also gonna take a short break. Also, so I will be back. Back. Sorry about that. Sorry if you heard me mumbling. I didn't realize I was still unmuted. But you might not have heard me because I was kind of whispering to
For
myself.
someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about.
Are you not worried about Thor at all? Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid. Thor is here.
Words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame.
Again, Thor could show up at any fucking moment. This is dumb.
Oh,
Even just
hello
coming in
there.
here, because we don't know what happens.
A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere.
Or dead.
A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
He's gonna be out here?
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
I think so. Let's just take that to be safe. He's finishing up soon. Honestly, a lot faster than I could. I died a lot.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. Really?
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long?
Fuck.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
That's not what I meant to do. How do I... Oh, that is...
Done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you.
So his...
Let me check.
So his idea of trust is built...
It's like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Is built on trusting someone in battle to handle their own, I guess.
Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Oh, the second mass fragment.
No! No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. No. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
Well, that's reassuring.
Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
We both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him. Really now. Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
Oh, wait, I never read that.
Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
I have a feeling he thinks that's where the prophecies that Groa saw are from. So he's probably just trying to be able to prophesize everything or look into like some god of gods. Although isn't that the Yggdrasil? Isn't the Yggdrasil just The world tree. Rune capacity when using a runic summon instantly refill. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that. Because it'll probably just refill on its own. I guess the buff.
Golden Hati. Panda want one of these.
Oh, Skull and Hottie. Did I open that already? This becomes a gate, so maybe we can use that to invade. But it's not active. You don't see any of the runes.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Huh. Dragon skull in the library. No big deal.
Oh, that's Skull and Hot. I went around the long way. Why'd I say that so weird?
So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword. All right? It's a bad look.
Let me run around a bit. Maybe get some more dialogue.
All right, come along, Hugin.
Oh, interesting. That's like a snowflake. Is that about Ragnarok? Maybe? And why is there a floating rock over there? What is this place? Why are there just floating rocks around? I guess it's because of this. But why is it in Asgard, of all places? There has to be more out there, right? Those are Vanaheim objects. That's a family crest. I don't know about the other two. Those are definitely...
Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back.
Which one? Oh, that one. Oh. I was looking at the pillar for some fucking reason. Although it does kind of look Greek. The music here makes me feel so fucking uneasy. Actually, I kind of am curious about what I stole. Lore, scrolls. In the end, this will end in blood. The only question that remains is which side is willing to spill more. The Aesir are not known for their mercy. Just ask the giants. Yet our realm is split between those with half a brain and those who believe that pacifism in action will somehow win the day. The Vanir would be kicked in the teeth and apologize for spilling their blood on the Ainur, on the Ainur's boot. We have tried to reason with these, what other word is there, cowards? They cannot be swayed. They will not help us muster a resistance or resisting force in numbers of any real meaning. Oh, I fucked up. And so what else can we do? What else but entreat the Sion Seor magics to do what they will not. There are dangers in old magics, yes, but can anyone say with confidence that they outweigh the dangers of doing nothing at all? Perhaps we will change. Perhaps our minds will fall to pieces. But if that is the price we pay for striking back against the Aesir, it is one we pay gladly. Weird. This place is weird, and the music here.
Gonna try not to think too hard about the floating rocks.
This wasn't here before. Is that my payment? Maybe? Was that there before and I was just fucking blind?
Huh. Is this old, or does he make them paint him young?
Well, this is when he still probably had Skull and Hottie, right? I'm assuming that's what those are. They have runes in them. You know? The ravens, the two ravens, the siblings, I'm assuming. So this has to be somewhat old, depending on how long ago he lost Skull and Hottie. Right, because they're free now. He captured them, but they're free now. I don't know who freed them, but interesting that these doors with normal hinges kind of can close themselves. So going to my room.
Huh. Are you trying to make friends now?
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting. You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore. Sometimes I envy the Allfather. He always sees the best in people, while all I see is what people really are. Nobody ever says what they mean. Some lie to the world. Some lie to themselves and don't even know it. And then there is you.
You lie to yourself?
You don't know what you want. You don't even know who you are. But I hope you do know this. I will be watching.
From the Allfather's room.
How tragic for you. What was he doing?
Investigating the kitchen.
For what?
He'd somehow gotten it into his head that someone was trying to poison Thor.
What a roundabout way to commit suicide that would be. Poison Thor. Why not try to destroy a mountain using a soup spoon?
That's what I told Forsetti.
Except more politely, I'd assume.
Except considerably more politely, yes. Didn't do much to dissuade him, though. He seems, well, I'd say paranoid, but more than usual.
Yeah, I can't blame him, I suppose. Anything else to report?
Saw Forsetti the other day.
How tragic for you. What was he doing?
Investigating the kitchen.
Ah, they have the dialogue on a
He'd
loop?
somehow gotten it into his head that someone was trying to poison Thor.
If you keep discussing this in our earshot. Do not.
I will. I'm so tired. Yeah. Days get colder. The nights get longer. The body doesn't know when to work or when to sleep anymore. Not sure how long we're meant to handle this.
Hey, long as we need to. That's what the Aesir would say.
The Aesir are gods.
I don't think the gods have trouble falling asleep.
Some of them might. Just, well, not Aesir.
Still, you feel it, don't you? In the air. The anxiety. Even from the Allfather's ranks.
You're not wrong. It'd be frightening if I weren't so damn tired.
Yeah.
How are you feeling now?
I'm so tired.
Yeah. Days get colder.
I do like the loop in the dialogue. It's natural. They don't just like restart.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
What was that weird movement? She is wearing something like Asgardian steel. That was made with gold, I believe, right?
I'm not thrilled. Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty...
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
No, it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Gross. I can't talk to you about that. I don't think there's much I can do else. I am really enjoying this sort of change in perspectives, sort of being confined to a small area.
This has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Ooh, I can upgrade it. I still have the Aesir bow. I'll upgrade that, and I can't upgrade anything else. Great. Wait, I'm forgetting what Thor was saying. Did he know we were... What is that noise? Did Thor know we went into the thing? I don't remember what he said. Kind of tempted to like try to revisit the VOD. I could do that now, to be honest. Let me think. So Thor said, "Don't try to pull one on me." Something like that. What did he say after? I don't remember. I can't remember for the life of me. I'm gonna look at the let me actually just mute this. So can't hear. That's after this. I hate my voice. I'm listening over my voice. Ah. I see now. Well, let me mute. Okay, okay, yeah. What he said was that don't try to pull one on me. You're a giant, and I'll still revel in killing you. That's basically verbatim what he said. So I'm assuming that means that don't try to be nice with me. You're a giant. I'll still kill you because you're a giant. Is that the mother's knife? No, we lost that, right? Oh, we get to switch perspectives. Let's go. Great transition, though. Yeah, I thought.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war.
My shield looks fucking awesome.
Odin
I haven't
has
seen it
stolen
from
my
this side
son.
before.
Do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
I fucking love Mimir. He's such a great character as sort of a voice of reason inside in Kratos' troubled mind.
I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Can I speak with you? Nope, you're getting up. I'll talk with her first, since she seems to be quicker to getting...
When you're ready to seek the Norns, I'm with you. Just taking a moment.
Where's Sindri? Is he at the, he's at the, let's see. Do you have words from me?
Don't try to talk me into coming.
I wasn't planning
the
on it.
Norns and their tales of our fates. It's everything I've walked away from.
Okay. Let's go here, because...
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Wait, what happened to Sindri? What happened to his head? So he was talking with Atreus. Did he get hurt while talking to Atreus? Because I don't remember him doing anything else. Enchantments. Amulet. It guards honor. Set bonus. Oh, I see. I see. Wait. Reckless empowerment. All damage dealt is increased while arrows are fully depleted. Again, I don't like that. So I don't deplete them often. So her sword. Can't give her a new sword. Let me upgrade her for some reason. I see. So the realm, or at least the rune, is part of the set bonus. So increases stun. So if I do that, they have a 2 out of 3. I don't have another Svartalheim 1. But I'll do that. Wait, could I craft the Svartalheim one? No, I cannot. What is this one? Give perk active. Oh, this is actually successful attacks against enemies will cleanse small amounts of Bifrost. That's actually not terrible. I kind of like that, to be honest. And I have enough defense, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog?
Madam Neathog, where have you
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Guardian shield. A shield fit for a balanced defensive position. Double tap. Is that the same? Parry. Ah, right. You parry. When you parry, hold. I kind of like the Guardian shield. It gives us less runic, but I do like...
The boss is right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his chime right now? Dick move.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Nithog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Well, she's dead, so I apologize in advance for Kratos' actions. Actually, technically, it was her who killed them, right? Do I want to go to Midgard now? I kind of want to go back to Vanaheim. Crucible, could do that. Wait, what is the... Okay, let me take a look at my goals, favors, Elven Sanctum. I kind of want to do that now, but I also want to explore Vanaheim. Let me do that. Wait, before I do that, let me actually track it. So I know where to spawn in at. So I'll probably stay for another 2, maybe 3 hours, so I have time. Yes, here is the best way.
Alfheim? What's there?
We still have unfinished business there. There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
Man, I love how dynamic the dialogue seems.
If Ragnarok is coming, you're gonna need to stock up. Luckily, I'm offering new items. I'll heat up the forge.
How did you get hurt? Oh, did Atreus punch him? Maybe? I feel like that has to be it, right?
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Oh, here, right. We can do this now. Man, I love what things...
Something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freyr was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-goofa.
Ah, it looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela. And another storm to endure.
Is that where the prison's at? Because they were stuck in prison together, right? I kind of wish we could attack while, like...
I remember when Freya and I
driving.
traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
I like how we, like, inherently know how to ride this.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
What is this? Okay, let's do the Song of Sands real quick. Can we only do this with her? Whenever I see this, I feel like I'm looking at the fingers in Elden Ring that poke out underground. That's all I wanted. Alright, cave.
I see an entrance!
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hafgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Ooh. Nice. On wood. Let's go. Can't do anything with that yet. I'll probably need to unlock that from the other side. Seems light elves have been here too, which is somewhat concerning. Some hive material sensitive to sonic vibrations. Oh.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgufa for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
What does that mean, Mir? I want to get over there. I can get... Ah, that's interesting. Hopefully this won't take as long as last time. I'll slow down a bit so I kind of sober up. I'll get too drunk while I'm stream.
High, but deadly. Too thick for that. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help. Well, there you go.
Enemies to your left! It's getting away with the stone! Enemies on the left!
I kind of want Fury, to be honest. I feel like that would be more helpful. It's of Chaos. I can use my stuff that I have. Get at least something. What did I get? Ooh.
First at your back! Aggressive! Left side, brother!
Behind you! Look out!
Watch your left!
That was
Light elves
awesome.
don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim. Also it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
No sacrifice in vain. The corpse lay below this one. I wonder if the poor soul wrote it before expiring, or if it was written by the fiend who caused said expiration. I don't like the term expiration being used for death. Makes me feel weird. Like, like there's, I mean, I know that death is sort of undeniable, at least at a certain point in time. Certain points in time. But it feels weird, you know?
That dense hive is blocking the way. There must be a way past.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Anything I can do about this right now? Yes, I can. Ooh, dwarven steel and money. I get that piece. Oh, that actually was for doesn't look like there was anything important there either, so I'm not gonna worry about that.
Poison from above!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Lidor, throw your weapon at it!
Well, that was
I
kind
hope
of...
freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Were we supposed to do this with her? How do I get behind it? Typically it's in the same area and it doesn't require us to move on. I imagine there's a way to get up there. How do we get up to that one? Maybe there's something else we can grab onto here? Maybe? I need to come back to this. So I want whatever that has. It'll be useless if we get it later on. Oh. Oh. I think I know. Okay, I figured it out. It's a very unfortunate position to die in, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even notice these markings. I like when, like, the climbing direction, like the direction for climbing is subtle in games, because it's like, once you notice it, it makes sense, but it isn't like, right, it feels natural in a way. I still don't, it's fucking insane that I still don't have fucking heavy runic attack for either one of my weapons. Makes me feel like we're not actually that far in. You know? Yeah, now we can actually go up here.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they make.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of population. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance, I know what choice I will make.
What's the order of operations here? Is there another...
Good. Almost there.
What is that like? I guess it's like a scale, I guess.
Used in many of
6
Freyr's
hours ago,
blessings,
I
I imagine.
A ceremonial pipe. Given Freyr's temperament, one can imagine this saw a great deal of use. Not that I blame him. It's said that some of Alfheim's flora was particularly well suited for recreation. Just one more thing Fimbulwinter took from the realm, I suppose. A shame, too. I was rather interested in learning whether or not my current bodily situation would allow me to reap any hallucinogenic benefits from Alfheim's herbs. I like the subtlety in that. I got a heavy runic attack, let's go! They still have none for this, but still, let's fucking go. I finally got one. That's a mural, half the Goddard, or whatever the fuck it's called.
The fate of these creatures reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such power.
Pandora's
so the
box?
blacksmith used the flame of...
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. Come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who opened it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
Is that a Pandora's box? I'm assuming. Also, now that we have this sort of loose, oh, we're here again. This loose, pact, I guess.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim. Hit again. Take it off, man! You've got this!
Time to end this storm.
Yes, I agree. Freya, sorry. I hate when characters have like similar sounding names. It always confuses the fuck out of me. Alright, where do we go to free it? Maybe here? That's a bird, though, and I want to kill it.
One more for the tree.
How does she know about that? I guess we told her about it. Right, we can't get that until we free it. I just don't know where to go. Is it here? It seems like it'll be here.
Stories are of no comfort. Take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
At least she agrees. Hey, they're having sex, I think?
Incredible.
The Song of the Sands. Well, didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
It is. What is that? Is that light from Alpine? The light of Alpine?
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
I'm not done here, Amir. Simply... Oh, are those the babies? They have babies.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
Aye. Fair bet this is the sanctum Bigvir spoke of in Vanheim.
Is that what you're talking about?
Amir, what did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived.
What is that?
A phantom! Rune magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Alka! It's vulnerable when it Now! Attack!
Attack!
Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers! That's it! Core is weakened! Now! Attack the rune!
Attack!
Now! Attack!
Close in! Attack!
Where's the last one? Last one's over here.
We need to stun it first!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
The core is weakened!
Fuck.
Brother, get up! Brother!
I didn't even. Oh, that's so annoying. I could take this though, now that I understand. Oh, wait, where the fuck are we? This is where we fought it, right?
Close in! Attack!
Oh, there's attacks.
Need to take out those springs, brother!
That's it!
Fuck, I'm wasting my time here.
Now! Attack the rune!
Nicely done! Keep on it! Nicely done! Keep on it!
Should stay over here.
Nicely done! Keep on it!
I'm gonna deal with it
Watch out! Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Kratos, the spring! Destroy them!
Oh, finish it off, man! Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
I should have waited until I naturally regen past red. Right, that's what I'm... Ooh, what if I go up here? And I
another of Kvasir's poems.
A poem of quiet melancholy by that poet Kvasir. Alone yet together, close yet apart, our long scarves a tether, cooperation in art. Seeking without word, quest through the land, glide like a bird, draw names in the sand. I have to burn that, I think. Need to get up there somehow. Maybe there's some way around here that I can get up. Maybe. Oh wait, no. We have the runes to get us there.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay.
Go up there. Here we go. Alright, let's actually do the quest, because I've been here for like an hour. Which I believe is over here.
Either of you. What more is there to tell of Freya being burned by the Aesir mob?
Well, Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Okay.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
Guess that answers your question, Mimir, if we could pull it off. I'm gonna take a quick break, but I feel like we're about to fight. Alright, let me actually take a quick break. After the of course. I'll be back. Also, I just realized my mic has been pretty far from my face, so sorry if like I've been quiet. Sorry about that. And I guess while I'm on this sort of break, let me make myself another drink. Although I will definitely be drinking it slow. Because I don't know if you can tell by the way that I'm speaking. I've had quite a bit. And I guess while I'm also on this break, since my phone is across the room to prevent distractions, let me actually just phone, see if I have any notifications. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the game.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Probably not. It's not what I want to know. New lore scroll. I kind of wish there was a notification about what is new. Because this is what we got before. What did we get? I don't even... Okay, I'm gonna need to check the VOD. I don't need to, like, hear it, though. Scholarly. That's what it's called. It's called Scholarly. Lore scrolls. Well, I guess I wasn't allowed to read it.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Look here.
Rules of the Sanctum. All visitors must observe strict silence inside the library, even in the vestibule, passageway, grand hall, mezzanine, and upper circle. No books are to leave the premises for any reason under penalty of death. Transcriptions of any materials within the library are expressly forbidden. Damage to the library materials due to carelessness, including creases, folds, annotations, and such like, even accidental, will not be tolerated. Comestibles, libations, and liquids of any kind are forbidden. Visitors must check in with the present librarian before leaving the library. Failure to adhere to the rules will result in immediate punishment to be determined by the present librarian. So we'll probably have a boss here, the librarian.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War, but restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
We got a treasure map. That looks like it's somewhere in the desert. We might be able to do that today. Probably not, though. Jewel of Yggdrasil. Oh, we can upgrade it again. Let's fucking go.
But there is an inscription. The console.
Bigbeer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
We're probably gonna get stopped on the way out.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here, forgotten.
We are the caretakers of truth, the arbiters of knowledge, protectors of the repository of enlightenment that stretches back to our earliest writings. Ancient as the sands, it is our sacred duty to protect our elven learnings and prevent the possible spread of it to those who cannot reconcile the wisdom found within these walls. The benighted masses cannot be trusted, cannot be expected to assimilate these truths. They lack the intellectual fortitude to absorb and accept the diverse nature of certain revelations. This suppression is not cruelty, nor is it an attempt to at control. It is merely pure and simple. Never forget that. It is mercy, pure and simple.
What a waste.
Okay, I guess we're gonna get stopped before we can leave. Maybe? Anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. Are we not going to be stopped?
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Frambog.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Wow, I have no fucking health.
Shield strike!
I shield strike. What? Okay.
Kratos, we need you!
Yeah, I know, but I'm fucking dead. Like, I thought I had full health. I just got, like, instantly, like, one-shot.
Alka!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Oh, this is fun. This doesn't even do full health. Which means I'm back in the situation that led to my death. That was very half-hearted. This is fucking intense. This fight is gonna be difficult, man.
Shield strike now!
That's fun.
I felt that one, brother!
Fuck you, you piece of shit. I need to get a superior one anyway, so I kind of want to use it now. Wow, I'm getting stun locked. I got fucking stun locked. What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck? I got fucking stun locked.
shield strike, brother!
Fuck. Thank you for just watching this while we do this, by the way. Ew, I was so close, man. I didn't have time to fucking go in and shield strike. What? That's so fucking quick. But I am getting better at this.
Use a shield strike, brother!
What? That should have been a shield strike. Fuck you, ma'am. Say that from the bottom of my heart.
Come on, get up!
Oh, that was dumb of me when I rushed in. And I got stuck in an animation so I couldn't react, man. Why am I sucking so fucking bad right now, man? Armor, amulet. I did get something new. Alfheim's honor. Last second dodges and power greatest attacks. Extra strength. She hits fucking hard.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Yeah, that's... That's fun. Yep, I thought that was gonna happen. All part of my plan. So fucking close, man. I wish I healed more, and I wish there was fucking healing somewhere. This is so fucking stupid. Why am I getting stuck on this? Is it because I'm
Shield strike!
I dodged that. That's some bullshit. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna die. Man, I fucking suck at this fight.
Use a shield strike, brother!
That's some bullshit that I can't fucking dodge that. What? Why did that reach me? I was out of range. What? Are you fucking kidding me? That's some bullshit. It reached me when it shouldn't have because it was out of range. And then I dodge but get hit in the dodge. That's so fucking bullshit. What? What is that? What the fuck is that? That's some bullshit is what that is.
Shield strike! They're healing!
There we go.
Dios salva. Förlåt. Jag är gravid. Helga brought him.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Hey. I'm sorry for the disturbance, ma'am. We're not giving it to the Dark Elves, I want you to know. Why are we going back in? Wait, we're going back in. Please don't have to fight her again.
She's gone.
That? Well, she's hiding again.
It matters not. The journal is ours. The work is done.
Hi, welcome to the stream.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance.
Nothing much.
The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
I honestly was not expecting to get any comment chatters in this stream. The Maven, a vigilant steward of the Elfheim Library, our ally in Vanaheim, a big fear, told me this steward comes from a long line of elves who followed the same path librarians. A library exists to hold and share knowledge. To hide this away and claim it would destroy the light elves from within is to lack faith in the people who would most benefit from it. I agree. Knowledge is power. Power comes from the people. Or so I believe. But yeah, nothing much, just playing the game. Enjoying my time playing it.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
Oh, I remember this.
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected, dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise...
His name was Hrimthur!
He just smiled to see me, and as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
We could meet Surtur. I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen. Because I know Surtur is in this game. I've seen clips of it, unfortunately.
What's your left? Give him what for?
Man, I like that it actually like locks onto him and like goes forward, but when the enemy was in the air before, it didn't fucking do that. It pissed me off. The Maven, that enemy.
Light elf architecture. Massive.
Locked. It requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
I like his,
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwelling. Show their support for...
A token depicting Freyr's likeness, crafted by and for those elves who supported the young god in his attempts to find peace. At the height of Freyr's popularity, these tokens adorned more elvish homes than they did not. They represented that one thing which is invaluable in small doses, outright deadly in large ones. Hope.
Brother, that's all my brother's tributes.
Would you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us selling them to the dwarves.
Wait, are these?
Steady your guard!
Wait, I still have this? Did I not use it before? Well, that sucks. That fucking sucks, man. Man, I'm getting really unlucky with the amount of damage I'm taking. Although I do like that, even though I was starting over there, it saves that I actually took that item. That is awesome. Oh, that's fun.
Behind you, look out!
I pressed the wrong fucking button. I was pressing the throw button when I was meant to press the wrong button. That sucks. That sucks so fucking bad. Okay, it's probably good that I... There it is. I was pressing the wrong... I was pressing two wrong buttons at the same time? That's embarrassing. What?
Watch out! Behind you! Look out!
Kratos, are you okay?
As okay as I will be in a second. What? Why couldn't I hit him there? What? I didn't do fucking damage. What? The fuck? That pisses me off, man. Fucking pisses.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Behind you, brother!
Behind you, look out!
Sorry, I need to breathe a second. I don't know what's happening, but give me a second. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened, but I just felt really anxious for a second there. Okay, give me another second. Fuck. Okay, sorry about that. Nice. How do I get the keys? Although it doesn't matter, I'm gonna go to Vanaheim now.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps, oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
Very Greek of you, Kratos. Okay, I need another second. What is going on with my chest? My arms aren't numb. I mean, it's not a heart attack, which is good. But I just feel like a pain in my chest. Like, it probably is my back, to be honest. Ugh. I'm gonna lay down in a bed, not in a chair. That actually helps quite a bit. Probably just temporary. It doesn't solve the underlying problems with my fucking back. Ugh. What is going on? Okay, I think I'm a bit better now, but it's definitely my back, not my chest. Let me lock the recline of my chair so I can lean back. Actually have some support. Alright, let's go to Vanaheim, because there's something I want to do there. Which I believe is this one? No. Where's Vanaheim? Vanaheim's this one. Wait. Is it this one? Okay, my back is fucking killing me. Holy shit, this
We're
is
heading
awful.
back to Vanaheim?
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. We've still got to find that mysterious orb for Lunda. And what else? A lost spirit still trapped in the river delta. Perhaps we can put them to rest.
I'm with...
Enough. Harry.
Hey,
Yeah,
Master, remember, I need that orb.
Appreciate it.
This is definitely not one of the most comfortable moments of my life, but...
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Yeah, it's slowly getting better, especially since I leaned back. Oh, the orb.
Lunda's orb.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
What's interesting?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Okay, how do I get that? There has to be a fire somewhere, right? So I have no fucking clue how I'm supposed to do this. The one thing I can think of is these roots here. Oh, I see.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Okay, this might be a very interesting solution if this works. Did that not get them all? Wait, let me see if this gets 2. If I just throw it there. Maybe I'm missing? It only gets 1, so I actually do need to burn those. But how? There's nothing to burn it. I can reach that far. Which honestly isn't that far, but if I were to... Ah, wait, what if I just make them all big? Then I do... I could probably only have 3 runes active at one time. Do these connect? They don't. Out of combat, I really should just have infinite of those. What is the solution to this? Okay. So that's burnt now, which means that I could probably do this now. That doesn't get that one. Which means I should probably throw it over there. Like, if I were to throw it here, would it get... It would get both of those. Okay. Which means I just need to... throw it there. There we go.
It.
That was such a fucking confusing puzzle. I didn't know how to burn it because I threw it at it, but it didn't work. There we go. Finally. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let me... Favors, Freya's... Goals. So it's back that way. I kind of want to do another story piece. At least start one before
More
I...
Sather markings. Brunhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
What did he say? What? Okay, that hurt. Oh, there were more. That sucks.
Look, over there.
Is Freya gonna end up being Atreus' mother? Like stepmom, I guess. 'Cause although that would be weird.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
But why do I feel like it's leaning towards that? I fear devotion is waning amongst the others. If we are to drive the Aesir from Vanaheim, there are things we must do without hesitation. Sacrifices must be made, and if I am the only practitioner with enough courage to make them, then so be it. In life I do scream. In life do I scream, in death do I sing. In blood do I trust, and I am the vengeance of these lands. That's probably that guy, maybe?
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Man, I am losing health so fucking quickly for some fucking reason.
Are we done?
Protect yourself!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Oh, God!
Behind you, brother!
Alka! Unstable! Get back!
Forgot that they explode.
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise.
Oh.
More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
So he was just drunk while he wrote all those poems? Funny. Also, I definitely feel myself wanting to replay this at some point in the future, in probably like a few months. This game is fucking awesome. That's fucking brutal.
I think that's the last of them.
I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead. Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more.
I do not.
Just gorgeous.
Bird. Dead. That was bothering me from last stream.
Anything illuminating?
To the Vanir of Anaheim, my sister has abandoned us. Odin has turned our realm into a prison, and Freya has fled with the key. There is only one path forward, and it will not be a pleasant one. We will take arms. We will show the Aesir whose realm this is. We will go to war. And we're on this side. Let's
I
go.
wish things had gone differently. But these Sather are at rest now.
Wait, did I never get this? I definitely opened this up last stream. I thought I
That's
opened
all
it.
Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere.
Wait, we got
Should
all of
return
her.
them to her?
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
Huh. How do we do that? No, that's not it. Ah, I see. I do like that they give us a sort of hint.
Looks like that worked.
And I very much appreciate who left that note. Not exactly what we could do with it. I don't know. And we got a heavy runic attack. Let's fucking go. Okay, all my worries about
What
that
did
are
you
now.
find?
Okay, don't answer her, Kratos. Be stoic as ever.
Is it done? Are they dead?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
Okay, my chest feels so much better now.
I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make. not yours to prevent, even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos, thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Actually, I can upgrade my my amulet so I can get a full Svartalheim bonus. I think that's what I got.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Take care now.
Actually, I think there was something else.
Ready when you are.
Oh.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get her open where it needs getting. Oh, Lunda sends her love. Bless her spotted heart.
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite home.
What?
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
More dialogue? Please, more dialogue. I would love more dialogue. Please give me more dialogue. Also, I can make more of these.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
What did I have on before? I had this on before. And I can't upgrade. And that's what I have equipped.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Was it you who made it? I can't upgrade that, which means we are done here. There we go. Set bonus increases stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. What is my defense? 166. Not bad. I do like how they differentiated between the base stats and the specialty stats, which are runic, cooldown, vitality, luck. Those are not as important as strength and defense. Oh. Alright, let's go do her quest now.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
I love the bluntness that Kratos exudes. He's so fucking blunt. Also, he's sort of like really pushed against the side, which he isn't really when we were with
Behind you, brother! Behind you! Look out!
There we go. I should really heal. If I can, which I can. I like how I do like that she doesn't have any qualms with us like looting off the dead bodies of her people, which I think that is one of her people. Kind of looks like it. They're dead. He understands that, I think. That's my interpretation.
Why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Holy shit, this one is hard to get. That's probably like the spot that I need to hit it at. Let's hope I aim right. I missed. I was too early. Okay. That seems to be the spot to throw it. Or maybe a bit to the side. Okay. I fucking hate some of these birds. They're so fucking hard to hit. Which is part of the reason why I'm so fucking against them. I missed. I need to get it when it's like right there. That's when I need to throw it. I missed again. Fuck. Too early. Too late. So it's like right there is where I need to hit it. Maybe a different spot is where I need to hit it at. There we go. That seemed to do just fine. Fuck, man, I have to wait. I do enjoy these longer streams.
Learn anything?
Especially with games that I like. But I typically do them with games that I like, so. No one said this journey would be easy, yet I do find myself questioning how far I thought I'd go to finish the pilgrimage. On the way up, my foot slipped, causing me to stumble. My heart seized in my chest, and I felt I may perhaps perish at the hand of this cliff face. Thankfully, I was able to catch myself, but I suffered a nasty scrape on my knee. I believe blisters may also form on my hands as a result of the rough rocks. My back seemed to have also taken to complaining about the pack I bore for the past few days. While I'm thinking about it, my head has also begun aching. My point here is that if I can make this journey, I believe anyone can as well. Now that I think about it, the fact that the Aesir that we first met, I feel as though he might know his words when we last talked to him as
Over there.
as Atreus. I feel as though that means that we're slowly becoming... We slowly start to reveal that, Atreus is slowly starting to not hate Odin, even though he's like clearly the bad guy. He's doing a good enough job at manipulating Atreus into believing that he's not. Okay, now where is the last one? It's up there.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh? What?
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
There we go. Don't really understand how that worked, and the other attempts didn't, but you know, whatever. Apple. Let's go. Honestly, my health is sort of like a double-edged sword. Increasing it, I mean. On one hand,
Allow me.
increasing it does mean that we can take more hits, but it also means that we need to heal, that the amount that we need to heal is more. Right, it increases the amount that we need to heal.
Reavers, of course.
Alka, watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Rot! It's unstable! Get back!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Soul leaders aren't really that difficult to deal with.
Protect yourself!
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Oh, you're actually looking for something. Giant's toes? Oh, we got a treasure map. That's what it is.
What's it say, brother?
You can read too, motherfucker. The feast. The table is filled. Delicacies of both Vanir and Aesir origin have been prepared to symbolize the union of peoples. Succulent fruits to whet the appetites, served alongside salted, crisp skins of young hens. Gourds roasted and then sauced in honey, and breads baked in the lava pits of Elja will be presented as the second course. An offering to Sehimir has taken the center of the spread, although many Vanir will likely refuse to partake. Nuggets of tender meat for the little ones have been piled high. They will not go hungry tonight. Last but certainly not least, casks of mead have been rolled out in great numbers to account for the thirst, such that festivities bring upon their guests. Tonight we dine as if Ragnarök will come for us in the morning. I do like how chicken nuggets are still a food for the young to appease them during celebrations. That's funny to me. I don't know why. I do know why it is funny. Oh, shit.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
I'm so fucking stupid. Also, I should have definitely bought a, I didn't think it would reach. I guess anywhere that's foggy, but that's naturally foggy. shit. Okay, I can't get to the other side of that. How do I get up? It's kind of embarrassing that it took that many attempts. There we go. I do want to get up there at some
So
point.
much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Left flank! It's down!
There we go.
What's it say, brother?
You can read it, motherfucker. The Auburn Crown. Lore markers. The Auburn Crown. Vanir tradition is bound in the plaits of our Freya's hair as final touches are made for the ceremony. Blueberg blooms to adorn her locks in lupine oil to make them shine. Fronds bound around the circlet she wears breathe life into the metal. She is resplendent as the rains on a summer morn. I think I hear a bird. How do I open that? Gotta break that.
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war. That's all the crests. Thank you for finding them.
There's a big problem with living in a peaceful, advanced society that sustained itself for centuries. When war eventually comes calling, there's a good chance you won't have any bloody idea what to do. Some of the Vanir families wanted to fight back against Odin. Others believed they could appeal to his better nature. The Healy family split down the middle. Half of them took up arms, half refused to spill blood on the virgin soil of Vanaheim. A fissure formed between the pacifists and the militants. A fissure that might well have healed given enough time, but they never got the chance. Unfortunately, the Aesir killed them all a few weeks into the war, quickly, indiscriminately, whether they died with a quill or a sword in their hands, they all died just the same. But one side was right.
My circlet's here.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Above you!
Look at this.
Give me a second to loot Freya. Oh, she's busy.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Ah. Jesus. I had my controller on my desk. Ooh, that healed quite a bit. Nice.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look. I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
There we go.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Huh. Must be a way to get over there, right? There's also something up there. But how do we get up there? Is this the way we came? That's the way we came, which makes me feel like this is...
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Which torches? I see.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived. That's it.
I do like when the design of things solves the puzzle for you. There's a singer.
Behind you! Incoming!
And the singer's over there, which means we need to rush around. Jesus.
There. I see the challenge.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need.
Well, that's sad. Come on, open. Anything else? There's a lot of stuff around here.
Anything interesting, brother?
You're reading it, motherfucker. Can you not read? Can you not read those texts? A blessing on the union of Freya and Odin on this day, prosperity to the people of the Vanaheim and Asgard. As the sun shines and the moon glows, so shall the realms remain steadfast in peace. I guess that is true, because then he captured Skull and Hottie.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Is it gonna create a bridge? How do I get down? Can I just jump down? Do I have to run around? That's annoying.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it?
Ooh.
What more do I need to do?
Again, Kratos did say that revenge is never gonna make you feel fulfilled.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
What's it called? Traitor. Lore. Rune reads traitor. Been found inside a ruined temple in Vanaheim. Many of the realm's buildings came to ruin due to natural disaster or the Einherjar. Freya's temple has fallen for different reasons. It appears that she left That after she left Vanaheim, her own followers vandalized the very temple they once gifted her. Her people saw her marriage as a betrayal, a cowardly way to pass judgment on her actions. But it's understandable, because, you know, it did bring about the ruin of her people.
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
Cain
Now I just need
Savir.
to speak the word.
Fluga. I knew it would be a bridge.
After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
I gave you everything, my faith, my love, offerings beyond measure. And you abandoned me, abandoned us, abandoned your home. Why? This is from Freyr. So you could gallivant across the realms with the one-eyed king. So did we sicken you so, your pathetic worshippers, that you would take the first opportunity to leave and never returned? I did not know true loneliness until now, nor did I know true rage. I would revenge myself upon you, but you are not here to receive my hate. So instead, I, and as many will join me, will go to that temple we built for you so long ago, the monument to our gullibility, to your selfishness. Sorry for my poor reading. And we will do it due to what we can only hope one day to do to you.
Are you ready?
Yes.
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
You're gonna struggle to take it out?
Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona!
I like how Kratos... I love the body language that Kratos can give Mimir.
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds.
Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me too.
Oh, is this a sword that I can get use with Freya?
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Mimir. Why'd I say it in like a Scottish accent like he says? Yeah. 2 swords, let's fucking go. Why did she have a second sheath. Model or new sword choice unlocked. Oh, that's fucking big if it does Bifrost, because that's extra damage that I can do. This is a random thought that has nothing to do with this game, but with Elden Ring. Is Ofnir the All-Knowing, I think is his name, is he based on Odin? Because that would make sense. Oh, I almost fucked up. I think I know how they do that. They raycast whenever I aim. So if I were to aim at something, it will always hit it. Even if there is no texture. So there's no texture for that branch, but it hits that tree. I see. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that
Good thing
before.
you learned the runes, brother.
Why are you showing him? The weather has favored us this day. The sun shines and its warm rays ripple through the leaves of the surrounding trees. Juniper leaves have been bound and burned. Their scent hangs joyfully in the air. Guests take their seats. The tinkling of celebratory laughs fill the hall. Anticipation for the ceremony builds as the hour draws near.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today. I'm in the middle of this poison.
Kratos, are you okay?
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is, and I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know, but I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious outlaw.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Wow, I'm getting a lot of treasure maps. Ooh, I got another crystal. Yeah, at least try to get a full health. Alright, where have I not gone in this realm? Over there is where I was just at. There's something here that I get further away from the further away I get, or the closer I get. I guess it's here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I do like the double health bar though. Damn.
What's that?
So much for that boat.
Ooh. Okay, we have plenty of strength. Increase the damage of all Kratos' death from above attacks. Ooh. Last second dodge. How many Alfheim? I don't have enough Alfheim to make it worthwhile.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Hey, we found even more reason for us to...
Say their markings. We should be careful.
We've already been through here. Yeah, we've already been through here. I want to keep streaming.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
Doesn't that make him Perseus? Because isn't Perseus the one who killed Medusa? Or it's something like that. It was one of the heroes from Greek mythology. I was a really big Greek mythology nerd in like middle school, like 6th grade through 9th grade. I was very into Greek mythology. Actually, probably closer to 6th grade. Because I read the Percy Jackson series. And I tried to read the new ones, but I read them out of order. So it kind of made me just like not want to read them. Haven't we been here already?
It's unstable! Get back!
Yeah, we've been here already. Okay, we can leave, I think. I could go down here. Let's actually go back to... Where's the closest gateway? The closest gateway is back this way. South. Actually, before... let's not explore this place too much. Let's actually go do the story mission. Or at least start it and get to a point where I'm comfortable
Freya,
to end.
you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Very dangerous.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you.
Money? Oh, we got a treasure map. Actually, let me take a short break before I continue. I'll be back. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Actually, I'm curious about how the stream is performing. Yeah, the stream is not performing well. I guess the title was not super thrilling. Sort of an impulsive one. Sorry about the long wait. I was thinking about some things. I could do that, but I want to do that later. Actually, now that I think about it, since he's in Asgard, I feel like that means that she will be our companion throughout the main game, and then we can choose maybe later. I don't fucking know. Or I die. No, that wouldn't make sense for the combat. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. What? I'm gonna go to Midgard.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
I fucking love your comic relief, Mimir.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider
Oh, is this
attacks.
unlocking
Well, that's
Midgard?
because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Can I brush it? Also, they're wolves. They could definitely take care of it themselves, no?
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
He's really inquisitive about other people's problems, but never willing to speak on his own. That's honestly that really fits his character, but I really do hope that he grows from that. And I feel like this is what opens us to being able to explore Midgard.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
I hear words.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home.
Hold. The wolves are distracted. Incoming fire!
Behind you, brother! Raiders on the left! Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, there's a lot of these big guys here.
Incoming fire!
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous.
The wolves. Bess and I'd rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about it.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Nords know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Secret.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Secret helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
I guess he. I guess.
To see where you're coming from.
Honestly, if it wouldn't surprise me if Mimir said
This thread of fate
said
we are
muscle
chasing.
mommy at some
It's not
point.
somebody's life if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain.
Wait. That building.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye. Strange indeed. Let's take a closer.
Oh, that was a waste. Why the fuck did it turn me around? That pisses me off.
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
Brother, your fight with Thor must have scattered pieces of Tyr's statue all over the lake. Looks like the shield ended up lodged here. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Okay, where are these? You know what? I'll do this later. I want to start the quest. So let's just go to it. Is it gonna be at the lightning?
As I was saying, the Norn's home is called the Well of Urd. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that. Is that a frost troll? You won't be happy to see us.
I'll explore Midgard later.
Have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation.
Hold! What is that?
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye. Best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
What is here? I see. The golden one. I have a shit ton of fucking XP. Holy shit.
It is big. Did Odin seek the Norns?
Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
What of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
I only wish to kill the bird. You don't need to join me on this. Can I reach the bird from here? I can. Oh, I just stomped the ground.
Say, I think we make a good team.
On
With my
accident.
brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Oh, that's the end of that. Alright, let's at least start
Hope
this.
the
I don't
Norns
know
are
if I'll
somewhere
complete
indoors
it.
and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
I mean, you are ahead. You have no.
Incoming fire!
Incoming right here! Enemies on the left!
Right flank!
Wait, the living are working with the dead? Or am I misinterpreting things?
On your left!
Oh, it's dead. I think it would die so quickly.
Nicely done.
Man, next time I see Brock or
The way
Sindri,
forward is magically
I really need to buy a
Something in here is
revive
giving it
crystal.
power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Well, that... Oh,
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way.
Don't you know where the thread was?
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
That would be helpful. Please do. I do want to loot around a bit more.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Fuck you. I want to just knock that down.
Oh, no.
Not really an illusion, more like a bunch of rock piled in front of...
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it. Kratos,
Man, I don't...
tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent. Cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Is this the way we came?
This is the area.
I hear a fucking bird. I need to kill it.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
There's gonna be a fight here, or there was a fight here.
Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
I think I hear them too.
Open up.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Rita, left flank!
Enemy behind you!
Behind you, watch out!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
What's up here?
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
I've expanded my inventory since we last spoke.
I think I might end
You'd
soon.
been ashamed to have left that behind.
Want something in particular? No need to thank me.
Thank you. I barely know you. Although I think we live together, so I have to know you somewhat well. Ooh, money. Can't hate money. It'll pay for my revive stones.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
I understand the mechanic at this point. I've done it twice.
There. How was Seekrin when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
This is the place.
This feels right.
We need to work our way up. This way.
I hate when they're fucking hidden. Ugh. It's one. We'll probably find more if we go up. I was right. Probably one up here.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
I do like that they're working with verticality more. You're a fucking bird. With the new mechanic of being able to, like, grapple.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Right side, incoming fire! Behind you, incoming!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Where to go now? I hear a bird. I hear a fucking bird. And they deserve death. Can't reach that yet. How do I get out? Here we are. With everything being white because of the snow, it kind of makes it hard to discern where I can climb up and where I can't.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same, thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Bird takes priority. Thanks for watching.
Okay.
Right here.
It's
Right here.
stronger this time. Over here.
How do I get there?
Where are you going, brother? Freya thinks she's found the Norns.
Fuck you, man.
This way.
Well, she thought she found the Norns 2 other times.
Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
They say comedy comes in 3s, but I'd imagine mystery comes in 3s as well. I'm also gonna save here, and I'm gonna end here. Which means that's the end of this stream. really long fucking stream. I am fucking hungry as fuck, man. I'm gonna stream probably just as long tomorrow, though, to be honest. Wait. Today's Friday, right? Or I guess yesterday. Today's Saturday. Today's Friday. I'll say today's Friday, which means I'll stream just as long tomorrow and the day after. Sunday as well, because I don't have a class Monday. So, yeah, that's where I'm going to end this stream. Look forward to the long weekend of streams. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, watching the stream. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. My back pain that I thought was me having an anxiety attack was fucking awful, though. But I'm really enjoying this. And I do enjoy that we don't have to sit through the Asgard storyline and that quest line. And we can switch over to Kratos, which makes sense. It does make sense. So I'm assuming sleep is going to be the thing that transitions us between them. And if we want to explore, we need to make use of Kratos' time, which we did quite a bit of today. Like 3 hours worth, 3.5 hours worth of Kratos today, which I enjoyed. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna end the stream.